終点カード。球遅いんだよな。あ、やばい。うるさいのが。あ、でない。あ、買ってないかな。全部、全部1円。いや、1レベルっちゃ1レベル。全部上がってから、レベルはいい。ジャンプシュートこっちじゃないかも。調べます。ジャンプシュート。なんか、公式が、ジュンジュン。教えて、ジュンジュンって。ジュンジュン。ジュンジュンより、ジュンジュンより、うまい人に教えてもらった。ちょっと微妙だから、なめ腐っている。どんな選択。うん、よく、198、90、AR。いや、誰だろう。いるか。あ、これダメだ。シーズン3はさ、13、同じやつだと、一人になっちゃう。一人ってか、メタジャーミン めちゃなみたい。やってる人やってないのか。やってない。てか、インターネットは映せない。全然。やつまず全部映せない。なんでかっていうと、なんでかっていうと、発売で1ヶ月で DLC 出すのがちょっと、結局映せなくなって、やっぱり10編だよな。全全部だ。20、ピンクじゃない。いないのか。あ、いるか。寒い。大雪注意を。ちょっと、感じやすくなった。え、英語だ。わからん。わかるけど。一応、せっかく日本語、これ、ちょっとね、もう中途半端に終わるな。別課金だな、これ。いや、課金っていうか、おし、シーズン、シーズンパス、シーズンパスの、なんだろう、シーズンパスでも 5万。足りない。足りない。ここのメタもどうしようなんですよ。ここで、ここと、かな。じゃあ、これをだってピッペ。あ、こんな、低いんだよ、ピッペ。またシュートモーション増えるか。増えない。増えない。だ、まだ、エクとかできないな。87やもん。あ、そうだった。聞いてた。あとからってちょっと勝てるっちゃ勝てるけど。イージーがいねえよ。あ、出た。9番だ。いやちょっとディフェンスより、こんにちは。なぜかって聞いてからいかん。
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Taking a look at some numbers here for Nikola Vucevic.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Buzelis, Kobe White out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body. And mentally, it might be even more difficult.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Was so aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Jones. The kick out to White. Stolen by Mobley. jumps up, and Mobley throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Herter. Last game, he had 28 points. Clock at 6. Here's Jones. And there it is for him.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. This is a team that simply refuses to lose. They've won 29 games in a row and want to keep this incredible streak going.
This is truly an all-time streak, and we're not talking about just for this franchise. We're talking about in the history of this league. The consistent dominance is something so rarely seen. You have to keep reminding yourself, just settle in and watch these guys work.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after the basket by Chicago.
ナイトボットとかいちいちゃう。
Count it.
Well, Mobley very effective when he gets very good position on the interior.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Herter. Jones sets a screen. The three. Herter can't hit.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Throws it up high. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Vucevic, a screen on Garland. To the inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Mobley. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Now here's Jones, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Herter passes to Vucevic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Now here's Vucevic. Last game he had 34 points. Herter against Strus. Pass to Mitchell. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Vucevic. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Garland. Up and in on the layup. Garland's got 5.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Herter. Here's the pick. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Jones. Releases from 15. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Right side Herter. Pass to Jones. The 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Now Garland. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Fires from deep. Allen, it's good on the putback.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And here are the Bulls now. It's a 10-point game. White for three. And again, Chicago, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Allen can't get it to go.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And a chance now to find out the scoop on some activity out in Philly. Shams, what's the story with the Sixers?
Thank you, B.A. They haven't been shy about looking to add another proven scorer to their roster, and pulling the trigger on a Zach LaVine deal gives them the precise type of score they hope will round out their offense. LaVine has shown time and time again that he will always be a factor on the offensive end.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us informed. Much appreciated, as always. Here's Jones. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Herter to stop the drought. The rebound by Allen.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Stroops the pass to Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Shooting two. First free throw is good.
Well, Evan Mobley entered this league as a fantastic defender, but boy, are you starting to see incremental improvements on the offensive end. Look out, folks, here he comes.
Bryant, he's checked in for Cleveland. Lewis comes in for Strus. And both free throws good for Mobley. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. They trail by 14. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Outside Herter. Will it go? Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
The Bulls trail by 14. A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all 3 levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their three-point range is deep, B.A.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Just 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Buries it down low.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Herter. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. Three-pointer, no good.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3. Bulls trail by 16. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Chicago making a switch here. Carter's checked in.
Javon Carter.
Chicago passing it around. White for three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Lewis. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 19. And the Bulls shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Pass to Vucevic. To shoot. To snap the cold streak. Lewis with the rebound.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Takes the three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
And so here is Chicago. Now here's White. Still no points. Herter from long range. Unable to get that one.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Here's Vucevic. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Lewis can't get it to go. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Chicago. Pass to Buzelis. It's Herter on the wing. Vucevic misses in close. The Cavaliers shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Tyson with the bucket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, good stuff. Inside. Gets it to go. 3 makes, 9 attempts.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 14.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Pass to Buzelis. They set the pick. And here's Herter. Takes a 3. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Ball outside to the left wing. Here's Lewis. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in total control, up by 29 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Ball is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Lewis in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Hits a three-pointer. Lewis has got 20.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Collins right side. Shoots over Allen. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And Cleveland shooting at a very efficient 67%. Cleveland working the ball around now. Ball outside. Lewis passes to Ball. Here's Lewis. Fires the three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Chicago with the ball. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Ball against Carter. Picked by Smith from deep. And it's Carter with the 3. Carter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From deep, Mobley. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Collins outside. And Collins with the slam.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Lewis can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Terry. And there's another one for Chicago. And Ball will bring it up here for Cleveland. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
You have to credit their game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Outside Carter. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Mitchell, the pass to Lewis. Out left to the wing. From deep, Mobley. Chicago grabs the miss. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
Honestly, they were just outclassed in that one. We thought it would be a tough night for them, and it was.
Sometimes it's about the talent disparity, and it would have taken a massive effort for them to even be competitive, and it was nothing close to that.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Carter against Ball. Pass to Smith. Now Okoro from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Now Mitchell beyond the arc. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Collins with a screen on Ball. Carter inside. Hounded by Ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Chicago shooting their first foul shots of the night. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days. His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Outside Herter. Pass to White. Nifty move. The Bulls with another miss.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And Mitchell with the slam.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the harm.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Pass to White. Outside Jones. Smith with a screen on Garland. Jones from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Cleveland working the ball around now. The 3 from Mitchell. Buzelis grabs the board.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
White for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make-all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Outside Jones. Back to Herder. He shoots. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Herder's got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Fires the 3. That shot is good, Lewis.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The Bulls have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Back to White. Pass to Herder. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Here's Herder. Tipped. And here they come. Here's Mobley. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Smith. Free throw no good for Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
The Cavaliers shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Launches a 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Herder. They need this. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lewis uses the glass to finish the layup. Lewis has got 31 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Outside Herder. Pass to Vucevic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
This guy's so polished inside. Nikola Vucevic great at being assertive and earning these fouls.
Tyson, he's checked in for Mobley. And he sinks the second.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Pass to Tyson. The 3 is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Cleveland has possession. Here's Lewis. This one for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. White drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
The speed, the agility. I don't know how you'd stop White there.
To the paint. Garland, the pass to Lewis. Here's Tyson. Hits the trifecta. Tyson's got 6 points in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to White. 3-pointer. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Good on the shot.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Jones. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
And his passing was simply amazing. A lot of fun to watch.
They recover it. Misses the three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
White for three, and Bryant pulls it down. Well, Cleveland's shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Good work there as it goes.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Buzelis. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Looking to end the run. Nails it from beyond the arc. Buzelis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Lewis. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to White. Outside Herter. Jacks up a three. No good. Here's Lewis. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Cleveland on top, just dominating this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Well, we all saw it. They've blown this game wide open with the three-point shot. The defense is scrambling, but look, this is where they felt they could get their points.
Yeah, teaching floor spacing 101. We'll see what class is like coming out of intermission. Okay, next on the docket, multiple players about to be wearing different jerseys.
Levine is an interesting part of this discussion. He can score and he entertains the fans.
Yeah, one of the more creative dunk artists we've ever seen. Fan engagement is a must-have for any franchise.
오가시.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And the Bulls shooting a rough 29% from the field here. And so in the game for the Bulls, Kevin Herter out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Garland, the pass to Strus. Now here's Allen. Garland feeling it out a bit. And here's Strus outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Outside White. Strus against Herder. Pass to Jones. From outside, off the mark.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Strus finds Mobley. Now Garland. Allen a screen. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Vucevic, the pass to Herder. Looking to end this cold spell. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Mobley, a screen on Herder. Strus's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. For 3, Mobley grabs the board.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Allen a screen from deep. Mitchell. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Coach Kenny Atkinson hit the ground running last year with the Cavaliers. He said Donovan Mitchell gave him the blueprint, adding, Mitchell told me our next step is empowering Evan, and me and Darius Garland can be great together. So there's no reason we can't be. So a lot of it came from him. He had a grip on where his team needed to go. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Outside Strus. Pass to Mobley. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Here's Buzelis. Substitution here for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. Tyson comes in for Mobley. Lewis is checked in for Strus. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Darius Garland. And the Bulls also making a change. Okoro is checked in for White.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Chicago passing it around. Pass to Vucevic. The 3 from Okoro. Cavaliers with a rebound. Bryant's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Okoro passes to Vucevic. Back to Okoro. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Vucevic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Vucevic has got 13 now. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jones against Ball to the inside. Here's Vucevic. There's Herder with the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Lewis. Off target from 3-point range. The Bulls shooting only 27% for today's game. Pass to Herder. Now Jones. Here's Buzelis. Okoro outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries. Here's Tyson. Give him 8. To the wing, right side. Here's Lewis. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Pass to Herder. From downtown, and Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Ball against Jones. Here's Vucevic. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The three from Ball. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 5 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Herder. Checked by Mitchell. Mitchell against Herder. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
3 points.
He's got 9.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Here's Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Herder. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Pass to Okoro. Bryant against Vucevic. Herder from long range. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's Lewis. And another one.
I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, he's now 5th in number of 40-point games over a single season.
Oh, one of the more bankable scores this league has seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. Pass to Vucevic. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Jones against Ball. The teardrop. Here's Vucevic. Excellent D there from Bryant. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the third. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 12 now in this quarter.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Outside Jones. To the right side. Vucevic with it. Shoots over Bryant. Herder from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Cleveland on top, running away with this one. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
So,
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary?
センターとスモールを補給すれば強いんじゃないかな。パワーフォワードはいっぱいいると思うんだけどな。
Group substitution here for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Nance. Mobley comes in for Hunter. Lewis is checked in for Strus. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr. And a new group getting ready for Chicago.
또 오모입니다.
Vucevic, he's checked in for
그리고
Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Herter's checked in for Okoro. And
그
it's Trey Jones in for
블루즈의
Carter.
마이너 시즌이었다고도 알고
White, the pass to Herter. And once again, off the mark
아
by Chicago.
같아요.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been
And it's good. He hits another one.
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Every game taking him closer to the next benchmark, second most of the season.
And Wilt had 30 games of 50 points or more back in 1963. And that number gets closer and closer with games like this.
Excellent D there from Bryant. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
They're running. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Jones. No good from outside. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Lewis, defended by Jones. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, PA, so I want
마이너 시즌전에
Obviously,
그래서
a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, BA.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
White for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bryant's got rebound number 15 here tonight. There's the triple. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Jones. Pass to Vucevic. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Herter from long range. Cavaliers with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And they increased their win total to 29.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Another one goes. Incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside Jones. Over Garland. He's off on that one.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Lewis over to the left wing, shoots, and there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And Cleveland another three.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
There's the three. That shot, no good. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. You sometimes hear a player refuse to lose, but tonight you really did, MP. You were all over the glass, crossing the 20-rebound threshold in a dominating performance. Walk us through it.
If you want to be a winner, you gotta go where the winning happens. And in our game, that's the boards. I got the bruises to prove it if you don't believe me.
Well, you take care of yourself, MP. Well done.
Man, I gotta go take an ice bath.
BA, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks very much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
0 1ラベル1だから1ベロはちょっと熱いんだよな。
Controversy in the association tonight as internet sleuths have claimed to identify a burner account run by MP's mom. The account posts almost exclusively about MP, either praising his play or antagonizing his critics, but so far we've been unable to confirm who the account exactly belongs to.
並びマジだ。うわ、狙わねえ。嘘しや。合わねえ。待ってる。あと2試合。何試合か。
Okay, what are we doing, Ma? I thought we talked about this.
What? About what? Plans for Uncle Rick's birthday?
No. I know about your burner. Everyone's adding me on these messages you're posting.
I don't even know what a burner is.
The username is PMRose0618.
So?
You flipped my initials. Added Grandma's middle name. Then threw Dad's birthday at the end. It couldn't be more obvious, Ma.
Oh, it's just a weird coincidence.
Right. Then why does that account only follow me, my team, Aunt Carol, oh, and our cousins from Kentucky with that weird eyebrow thing going on?
How should I know?
Yeah, I can see how that's funny, but you gotta stop, Ma. I know you want to protect me from everything, but you're only making my life harder at the moment. If people know they can get to me through you, they're never gonna stop. So, I need you to promise me for real this time. Ma? Ma, you there?
I'm here, and I promise.
Oh, to what?
To stop posting from a burner.
Okay. Wait, are your fingers crossed?
Good luck tonight, sweetie. Gotta go.
Ma, no. Boy, that woman.
What's good, MP? MP. It's about game time. Bring the pain time. Like those kicks, MP.
まだ更新されるんだよ。
This is where we invite community members.
He about to tear the roof off.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Charlotte Hornets. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. And here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers schedule looks like. On Tuesday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Thursday, I'll be matching up with Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Grant Williams is out there with Knipple. And for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Lewis in at the small forward. So, Craig, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
And always trying to find new ways to help his team, MP has zeroed in on winning his personal matchup each game.
What more can be said about MP's effect
on this team. He takes each individual matchup as a personal challenge, and he's been winning those head-to-head battles. So their opponents have to run extra guys at him, which makes life easier on his teammates. It all works together, and that's why this team is so tough to beat.
Here's Mobley. Following the basket by LaMelo Ball. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Takes the three, and there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Lewis.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Pass to Williams. Miller surveying the floor. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Miller, no up. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And the offense, 3 or 4, a solid start for this game.
Ball kicks to Williams. Pass to Knueppel. Hits it from 3-point range.
How about the response by Knueppel there? Love seeing him answer the call with a triple of his own.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Lewis. This game, an incredible scoring display for him.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Over the last 2 decades, Kemba Walker has been one of the few bright spots, Clark, for Charlotte basketball.
Yeah, you look back at his time there, he led the Hornets to their last 2 playoff appearances, Kevin. He retired as their all-time leading scorer, and now they're thrilled to have Kemba Walker back as a player enhancement coach.
Here's Lewis. Following the basket by LaMelo Ball. To the left wing. Mobley kicks to Lewis. Out left to the wing. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass the ball. Shoots over Garland. Knueppel wide open, and he fires. Again, the Hornets score.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Mobley outside. Lewis with the 3. Drills it from outside. Lewis has got 12 in the game.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now, here's Ball. Providing around 26.5 points a game, rarely has an off night. Mitchell passes to Lewis. The 3 from Garland. Ball with the rebound. Hornets trail by 12. Lewis covering. The kick out to Ball. A 3-pointer off the mark. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. And this is a team making history with every single win. They're coming into this game with 30 consecutive victories. That's right, 30.
Guys, I tell you what, they're playing some of the best basketball that I've ever seen. I mean, they look virtually unbeatable. The key now is they continue to try to strive for consistency, to be ready to handle whenever the next loss does come up. That's going to be the key, bouncing back when they do have somebody in this streak.
Charlotte has gone a meager 1 of 6 from 3-point land since we got started tonight. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Solid screener. Williams able to set the pick, then release and score.
Allen passes to Lewis. A basket good off the assist from Allen. 17 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Cleveland leading by 15. Lewis with the three. Drops in the tray. Lewis has got 20 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Knueppel with it. Lewis covering. Outside, Ball. And again, the Hornets missing. Ball's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. And stolen by Miller. Can they get it? And that's 2 points on the layup.
Going deep in his bag there. Miller with the incredible crossover.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And here are the Hornets now, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Knueppel. Good. And Miller gets the assist. And it's 8 points for Knueppel.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Mitchell dishes to Lewis. Mobley outside. Cleveland moving it around. For 3, Mitchell drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Lewis has it in the corner. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
The Hornets have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Charlotte. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And small forwards are asked to do so much in the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award.
Now, here's Sexton. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Cavaliers leading by 19. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as
perimeter
pests. But Collins a real
plus,
but he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Well, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Pass to Spruce. Lewis on the way. Fires for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Lewis has got 26 points.
The D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Plumlee with a screen on Ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. Lewis has got his 5th rebound in this one. A 3-ball. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now, here's Sexton. Nothing on the board.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ball with the bucket.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
On the wing, James, defended by Strus. 5 on the clock. That's a 2 from Sexton. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Clever and confident in that pick and roll. Sexton's decision-making in these sets has really improved.
That bucket in no time at all.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Knipples checked in for the Hornets.
Charlotte substitution. Number 7, Knipples.
Ball against Sexton. Out to the right wing. Diabate. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Almost, but it rolls out.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
In the corner, Knippel with it. Charlotte again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
24 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Sexton. Last game, 26 points. Plumlee with a screen on Ball. The shot by Sexton, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
They've got Bryant. Mitchell is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Lewis in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys?
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Ball, the pass to Lewis. And a miss there on the triple. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Ball from long range. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Pass to Sexton. James against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Mitchell's shot is good.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Sexton for 3. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mobley. Wound up there for Allen. And stolen by James. And Sexton has it in the corner. Back to James. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. James has got 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lewis hits the bucket.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Knipple. Takes it inside. Here is Plumlee. Releases. Knipple, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
James with the bucket.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Cleveland's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And it's Mitchell missing. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Sexton finds Plumlee. Here's Diabate. Pass to Knipple. Off target with his 3.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Picked away. To the inside, Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
I love the team-first approach Knipple brings. He's all for sharing the basketball.
Mobley right side. Cleveland moving the ball around. On the wing, Mitchell. Over James, and there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Sexton with the bounce pass. Pass to Knipple. No good on the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Connects again.
Yet again, he's reached 40 points. He's close to having the 4th most 40-point games in a single season.
Well, we've seen it. He's been on fire all season long. The 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Lewis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Mobley outside. Ball kicks to Lewis. Mitchell dishes to Lewis. On the top of the key. And that one hits back iron. Hornets shooting 43% for the game. Releases from 15. Knipple with the bucket. Knipple's got 12.
Such great touch from Knipple. If you can't drive the lane, the midi is a good option.
Lewis misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Plumlee. Back to Sexton. An easy 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A 3-point barrage.
Here's Knipple. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And talking to Knipple, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. Just tell him.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Lewis left side. From downtown, and the Cavaliers with another 3.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Garland against Ball. Out to the right wing. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Lewis. Jacks up a three. Miller grabs the miss. For Charlotte, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. The open shot by Knipple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Pass to Lewis. Fires from deep. Good. Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Hornets shooting 47% from the floor since the end of the first quarter. Williams finds Ball, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ball's got 9 points.
Ball will not let his opponent just own the arc. He can knock it down from there, too. So competitive.
Lewis misses. And it's the Hornets with the ball. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season. The kick out to Williams. Ball from long range. And it's the Hornets another 3.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
Lewis with the 3. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Lets it go from deep. Ball no good. Cavaliers shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. And good! He hits it again.
Once again, this guy cannot be stopped.
It is incredible. He's nearing second overall in career 50-point game. And still going strong.
Chasing the incomparable Michael Jordan. I mean, that comparison alone should give you chills. No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Garland with the bucket.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And the Hornets miss again. And here are the Cavaliers. They've got an 8-0 run. It's good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Back to Ball. Fires the 3. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Ball. Scores after the quick crossover. Ball's got 14 points for the game.
He'll do that for you, too. Ball can go mid-range if he needs to.
And got it! Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. In the corner, Knipple with it. 35 seconds left in the first half. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Lewis has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Fast break now for Charlotte. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And that's 17 points for Knipple. Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. And another 3 for Cleveland.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Ball surveying the defense. And it goes down 2 points. Ball's got 12 now in this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. The coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're giving a master class in ball movement right now, running the offense, finding the open man, and it leads to a bunch of high percentage looks.
Yeah, great chemistry at that end. And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. So let's take a look at the Eastern Conference.
I think for Cleveland, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Lewis.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Setting the floor for the Hornets. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Knipple out there with Grant Williams. Garland, no good. The Hornets shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Williams, a screen on Garland. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yes, sir. Grant Williams rising up.
The Cavaliers shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Basket good. Lewis has got 60.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Ball. Mobley with the block.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Charlotte moving it around. Here's Knipple. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Took him no time at all on that one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Ball against Garland. In the corner, Knipple with it. Offensive rebound.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Hornets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Ball finds Miller. Here's Knipple. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Lewis with the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Garland against Ball.
사람을 볼 때야.
There's Miller with the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
파프라멘트가 라면 볼 때.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement.
Jimmy
It makes
Lawrence.
Miller so tough to defend.
To the wing on the left. Lobbed up there for Allen. Stolen by Ball.
주인이 라면 볼
Stolen by
때.
Allen. And here is Mobley. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
I see you, Jarrett. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
Miller outside. Pass the ball. Lets it fly. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis is... And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's Allen with the jam.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers are making noise. Point guard Darius Garland said the brand of basketball that we play is super exciting, super fun. A lot of threes, a lot of alley-oops, a lot of dunks. And we play really hard on both ends of the floor. It's been a winning recipe. Back to you.
Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
You have to take Garland seriously at the arc. He is a talented shooter.
Pass to Miller. Max Strus is checked in for Garland.
これなし。だいたい交代す。
Ball against Mitchell to the left side wing. Gnipple. Charlotte no good that time either.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
On the wing, Mitchell. Outside, Lewis. That shot off the mark. Charlotte's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Gnipple, no good.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
And that one, good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Miller the bounce pass. Here's Ball. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Strus in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Strus has got 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Cleveland's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Mitchell kicks to Lewis. Puts it up. Rebound by Williams. And so it's ball with 8 brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. You know, Clark, in terms of guarding multiple positions, you do it better than Grant Williams.
Yeah, Grant is really special defensively. I mean, he doesn't have the greatest size, and he's not a tremendous athlete, but what he has is savvy and a willingness to use his body to make it hard for the opponent. He guards 1-3-5 effectively, and he's got the strength to guard guys much bigger than him.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Williams. Here's Ball. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Gnipple. And the Hornets miss again.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Well, Hornets shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Miller, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Clark, the future of the league is bright with the likes of Brandon Miller roaming the floor.
Yeah, I like him a lot. In 2020, he was third in Rookie of the Year voting. Chet and Wemby were the 2 guys ahead of him, and we know how good both of those guys are. I think he's in a great position to continue.
28分で交代のはずなの。32分で。
And it's Ball in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got 19 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Gnipple. Here's Diabate. Still without a basket. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And the 3 off target.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Lewis gets the bucket.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Pass to Kneppel. Back to Ball. Launches it from deep. And again with the rebound.
Boy, this guy plays hard, acting like every board is his.
Would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? I mean, this is unbelievable.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Launches a three. Here's Diabate. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Here's another rebound.
Another board, and he's set the franchise record for rebounds in a game. What an absolute vacuum he's been tonight.
He's inhaled any and every miss off the glass. Great performance to write his name in the team record books. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Diabate's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ball with it. He's got 22. Here's Kneppel. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got 3 assists in the game.
Hitting only 20% from the field this quarter. I think he might want to start getting others involved.
Pass to Lewis from outside the arc. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here's Ball. Here's Kneppel. And it's the Hornets another 3.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Good on the three-point shot.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Miller. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Miller's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he loves that area. Miller can cause a lot of headaches for a defense with his ability from the mid-range.
Wow. What can you say?
Charlotte shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. There's Ball with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot. Something to like about Kneppel is how he thinks the game. A tremendous court awareness for a young player.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Garland is checked in for Cleveland. Charlotte also making some changes. Salon's checked in, and James subbed in for Brandon Miller. He hits one and misses one each at the line. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
The first one falls.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
And the Hornets making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. Both free throws good from Garland. 26 seconds left in the third. Garland against Sexton. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Launches it. And no good that time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Cavaliers on top, opening up a huge gap. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already on. DeAndre Hunter out there with Max Struth. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Nance. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's James. Here's Knipple.
あれまだ兄弟対決じゃない。
Off the rim as that one falls.
兄弟対決じゃないな。
Points in just the second half. Ball the pass to Nance. Now here's Hunter. Pass to Struth. Three-pointer and another 3 for Cleveland.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Now Knipple. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Diabate. Now Knipple. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Struth passes to Hunter. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Inside. Pass to Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here's Struth. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Cavaliers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Offline with his 3. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Hornets. Pass to James. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that the
対決見たいけど都合上スキップさせてもらう。得点以下にしてほしいな。あ、危ね。
So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
The win was impressive. 40-plus points in the win, another level entirely. When did you know you were in the zone?
Some nights it doesn't hit you until tip-off. There's always so much going on before a game. Logistics, prep, people hitting you up for tickets. Your mind really isn't free until the game starts. Then all that other stuff just kind of falls behind you. And then you actually get to lock in and do your thing. And that's what I did tonight. Sometimes that leads to 30 points. Other nights that's going to lead to 40 or 50. What I can tell you is that I'm going to keep getting mine, and we're going to keep winning more times than not. All I care about is winning, so that's what I'm focused on.
Keep it up, MP. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. See you later.
People want to know.
Right.
The drama coming into this game may have had more of an impact than the game itself. Internet sleuths claim that they found a burner account run by your mother. You care to set the record straight?
Yeah, I'm not really sure how to answer that because I find this whole thing to be kind of ridiculous.
Well, have you asked your mother about it?
Of course not. Anyone can fake a burner, Miss Conway. That's what a burner is. They're fake. I'm not gonna waste her time asking her about a burner phone. She doesn't have one.
So sorry.
Thanks.
MP right here. Come on right here. I want to ask you a few questions. MP right here. Right here.
Yes.
I have a really good one.
Trust me.
All right, so the rhythm of basketball is back and forth. Players get hot from the floor, they get cold. Teams go on runs in games and streaks during the season. Consistency is rare. Yet, you've been remarkably consistent in these high-profile matchups. Not just winning, but really excelling individually. Now, do you feel you've proven that you're the best player at your position in the league?
Oh yeah, 100%. And I don't think it's that close either. I called my shot and I hit it out of the park. Only thing left is to take home that Larry O.B. And then, bro, I'm chilling.
Yeah, I like that.
MP, how do you like it?
Quicker question.
ブロンズのやつは、ペリカンですか。形交換強くした。湧かないな。湧けよ。2試合しかしてない。1試合も、1試合だ。1試合しかしてない。呼吸器。 やんないといけないんだよね、ほんとは。プロアマは、エックとかと、やらないといけないってわけじゃないけど、これなんだよな。そう。次は、あれ、材料が、まあ、健在。健在だけど、休ませて。なんか疲れるんだよな。わかんないけど、なんか疲れる。疲れやすくなって。ハンター。ハンターってさ、微妙なんだよな。言い方悪いけど。活躍してるっちゃしてるんだけど、キャブスにとっては、いたりいなかったり、いなくてもいいみたいな。他4人が、ザ選手みたいな。で、セカンドエプロンも、誰出すかってなったら、ハンターじゃ足んねえだ。リアルな方だと、誰を放出するかね。ラーメン食いて。食いたいからちょっと、ピキピキっていうのがちょっとうるさい。これ何分だっけ？ 4 分。4分って書いてるけど、絶対5分だ。あ、誕生日か。誕生日何しよう。まず、ゆきさんに、互い、冷凍、誕生日同じの人ってあんまりなの。34か。34。じじいじゃん。じじいって言うとダメなのか。年配の人がいるから。体の衰えは、あるな。なんか、あるな。 運転してるときあるな。なんかよく、アクセルとブレーキの感度がちょっとなんか違うなと思ったら足痺れてるって。あとなんだ、特にね、特に衰えてあるの。あれできなくなった。あ、ラーメンの汁全部飲める。多分飲める。それ若いかどうかって言われたら微妙だな。ラーメンの汁全部飲めます。赤い食のラーメンだ。スーパー飲める。酒飲まなくなったな。酒とかお菓子食わなくなったな。そう、ジュースか。コーヒーと水しか飲む。コーヒーか水か、なんか、水とコーヒーだな。つか、X の凍結のやつ、あれ、まだ溶けねえのかよ。アカウント消してくんねえかな。使わないんだよな、あれ。テレビも見なくなったな。全く見ないで、天気予報しか、見てるじゃん。天気予報しか、iPhone のやつだと、あんまりリアルタイムじゃないんだよ。天気予報とかニュースは、 テレビな。テレビじゃねえよ、ネットじゃん。テレビないんだよ。テレビのモニターがない。モニターってか、テレビ自体がない。リビングにテレビも何もないけど、テレビの台だけある。あいつやってねえな、モンハン。やる気がねえんだよ。そろそろフルフルが出んじゃないかな。あれ、フルフルって出てるっけ？そういうレベルだから。そういうレベルだから、フルフルって出てたっけっていうレベルだから。イアン・クックは嬉しいけど、アッシュが出ないとな、インパクトない。気持ちいいな。気持ちいいんだよ、これ。衣が落ちる。落ちるっていう言い方するの。なんか、配信やってると落ちる。この認識ちゃんが、これ、合法だから。ツイッチでちゃんと認証されないといけない。翻訳機入れたら、だって、いろんな人と喋れるでしょ。 うちの配信は多分来ない。うちの配信リスナーいないから。みんな配信者。その人が配信します。で、ちょっと遊んで、フォローします。で、X とかフォローして、で、互いにフォローしてくやつなんて言うんだっけ。互いにフォローし合って、結局、その人たちは配信者だから、リスナーじゃないと。配信する方だから、見に来るはずないじゃん。去年も言ったな、これ。見に来るはずないじゃん。配信者が配信者。配信。こっそり見てる人もいるかもしれないけど。めっちゃ始めて俺まだ2年ぐらいだからな。まだ歴が浅いな。プロ野球でいうドラフト1位だけど、まだ2軍にいるみたいな。ドラフト選ばれたけど、2軍にいるみたいな。ドラフト1位で即戦力は、あんまりねえけどな。だいたい2軍からでしょ。だって急に火のバットも持たされるから、あと、なんだ、野球のボールが違うでしょ。それ、あった。ボールは一緒なのかね、高校野球と野球って。未だに謎なのが、陸上の、どうなってるあれ、スポンサーっていうか、大学じゃなくて社会人の、その人はそこで働いてるってことなのかなって思うんだよな、毎回。日清だったら日清で働いてるのかなって思ってた。そうじゃないやつもある。パナソニックとか。 あれただスポンサーってだけで、サッカーと全然違う。サッカー、ました。クリスティアーノ・ロナウドってまだやってんの？引退したんだよね、なんかこれ、ローロライブ、甘えかなった。今までの奇跡。あ、卒業したのこの人。うわぁ。なんかホロライブさ、辞める人多くね？2024年後半から2025年にかけてホールライブ全体の卒業ラッシュ。これ会社悪いんじゃない？会社の運営がその合ってないんじゃない？提案性ができないんじゃないの？この企画やりたいです。でもダメですって言われるの。絶対やめないやつとかいるのよ。やめそうなやつとかわかんないよな。ホロライブとか大手で。あと誰だ？ニュースで見ると。関、なんだっけ、この人、ケンタだっけ。この人辞めたのはあれ、あそこ。釈迦さんとか一緒のディビジョンじゃなくてディシションじゃなくて、フリーになったってことだって、結婚してんじゃん、この人。そっち優先にしたの。だろう。これだから、あれなんだよ。結婚って、あんまり良くねえ。この人だって人気あったはずなんだけどな。関さん。そっち優先だったら、リスナーとか減るんじゃないのかな。で、うまくやってるのが釈迦さんとか、きょうちゃんとか。きょうちゃんたちって子供いるのか。そこら辺うまく。で、ボドカとか、結婚したら、結婚して、生まれたのか、子供が。じゃあ、配信減る。配信減っちゃうじゃん。どんどん ストリーマーたちが結婚してくる。ポトカ大使生まれた。って感じ。絶対関わらないんだよな。関わる領域まで行ってない。こんな仮想配信で来るはずがない。明日やってるゲームのジャンルも違うしな。落ちた。落ちた。まあ、おはよう。おはよう VTuber でもやってるか。起きてるけど、3時ぐらいに起きた。寝るのが早い。9時ぐらい寝てる。なんでかなとする。誰が寂しがるんだ。仲いい人たちで。ああ、転んでとかそこらへんか。誰やめるんだって。なんか意味があってやめるからいいけど、方向性の違いっていうのがちょっと引っかかるな。絶対認証にしたけどさ、認証って5日間、なんかあまりいじんない方がいいって言われたけど、いじんないな。俺もそろそろリスナーに戻るか。いろんな人の配信見て勉強したかないと。で、別に真似する気はないけど。真似する気はないけど、なんかこういうのっていいよね。で もうそろこっちやってもいいけどな、75だし。こっちってさ、80、失敗してる。83にすればよかったなって思うけど、ジャンプが、ミスったかな。85、83にすればよかった。あんま入んないでしょ。そうでもない。75、81。全部99にしたいんだけどな。99にしたら2万ぐらい課金。でも2万じゃ足んねえな。足りるな。足りるけど、ここら辺は95とかに止まりそうだな。で、ましてはもう、キャリアモードとか、NBA やらない。ペリカンズ休みでしてもらって。別に舐めてるわけじゃないんだけどさ、普通にやっちゃうと、すごい大差になっちゃうと思う。だからいつも控えになったり、先発になったりしてるんだよ。バランスが、ね。
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Donovan Mitchell.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Eve Messi out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Sadiq Bey, then it's Murray. And for Cleveland, Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. Coach, you were telling me earlier, when it comes to coaching, you believe there's a difference between philosophy and style.
Absolutely. In my mind, philosophy is about your core principles, and those don't.
手助けによって誰が変わるかっていうと、フランスが全部一個なんか一個上がる。
Change, while style is built around your personnel. Therefore, it's got to be more flexible.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Garland for three. Misi grabs the board.
いい感じのユニフォームかっこいいんだよな。
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No front.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen finds Mobley. Allen with a screen on Williamson. Here's Mobley. And down it goes. 2 points.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Pass to Misi. Murray up top, guarded by Garland. Murray passes to Williamson. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Hey, no good. Right side, Mitchell. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Great timing there for Murphy. Anticipated the block and was able to get the rejection.
Here's Murray. And it's in there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Mitchell misses.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Murray from outside. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been just incredible, assembling a 31-game winning streak. And with no signs of slowing down anytime soon. We are watching history in the making, folks.
Well, I don't say this lightly. This group could very well be one of the best teams I've ever seen. To win this many games in a row is unthinkable. And if I'm in the locker room coaching this group, the one thing I'd be telling my guys is not to get distracted by the record. Stay focused on tonight, just as we have throughout the streak.
Grant, when you talk about the Pelicans, year after year, it comes back to health.
You sometimes wonder if there's something in the water in New Orleans or some bad juju, because they're certainly due for some better luck.
And here's New Orleans now, after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Murray. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Outside Strus. Garland for 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Cavaliers. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Mitchell's shot is good.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Murray passes to Bay. Now Williamson. Bay with a screen on Mobley. Back back to Bay. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1, coming off a win against the Hornets.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
Now here's Mitchell. A 14-point game for him in the win against Charlotte. Mobley, a screen on Bay to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
なんかザイオンちっちゃくなったかな。痩せたってのは聞いたけど。
He had 16 in the win against Dallas. Off target from the baseline.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Garland. In his last outing, 10 points for him.
Well, what a quarter he's...
ザイオンがちっちゃく見えるのが錯覚なの。198で。
You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Outside Murray. On the take. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Back to Garland. The three. It's another three for Cleveland.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Williamson outside. On the wing, Murray. This one for three. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Mitchell, a guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Murray, trailing by 5. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Garland for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Misi's got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland against Murray. No good on the shot. Nice D from Garland. Cleveland leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Misses the baby hook. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Williamson inside. Mobley's on him.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
Now Garland. 11 points in the game. And here's Mitchell. From down in the low post, it goes. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Williamson finds Bay. Williamson against Mobley. The 3 is up. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Mitchell misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the left wing. Outside Murray to snap the cold streak. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. It's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And then for New Orleans, Poole comes in for Bay. And it's Fears in for DeJounte Murray. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Lewis. Connects from downtown. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Now here's Williamson. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
He did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts.
So Jordan Poole
And a moment now
왔었어.
to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Just 3 to shoot from behind the arc. Deflected. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Cleveland leading by 6. For 3. And Cleveland another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Messi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Back to Williamson. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And that one's good. Poole.
When Poole gets this close, he knows to go for it. He's not going to waste the chance at all.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lewis. And Cleveland another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pelicans trail by 13. Now here's Williamson. No made baskets yet. Launches a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. And the 3 off target. New Orleans is shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. And Trey Murphy gets a 3.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Williamson outside. Shake, and he lays it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Evan Mobley out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Ball, and it's Lewis in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, Jordan Poole, he's never shy. He said the big moments, end of the shot clock, end of the quarter, the end of the game, those are nothing. There's real-life stuff that people should use the word pressure for. Basketball might be a little nerve-wracking for like 30 seconds. Back to you.
He plays without fear. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And how about Lonzo Ball, Stan? Always roaming the passing lanes, looking to pick one off.
Well, look, B.A., he has great instinct. He knows where the play is going, and he gets there before the ball does.
Now here's Ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Fires from deep. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Poole's got room. And again, New Orleans no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Poole. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Poole's got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
레인지 걸리니까.
From deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Change it up, and the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Clock at 4. Tries the spin move. Poole from long range.
They've just struggled to generate consistent offense this quarter. And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the night. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's Lewis. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Williamson. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Williamson outside. Back to Bay. 6 to shoot to end the run.
Look, when Lonzo is at his best, he's a lockdown perimeter defender.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. That shot is good, Lewis.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pelicans shooting just 34% so far in this one. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Misi,
he's checked in for the Pelicans. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at New Orleans, slogging along so far, sitting at 10th place in the conference.
Seeing where the Pelicans are, I really think they've been hit and miss thus far. I mean, they are a playoff level team, but are they championship level? Probably not.
Yeah, and that's not a knock on them. This is where most people expected them to be. They just don't have the talent to be up there with the contenders.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Here's Williamson. Pass to Murray. Now here's Bay. The three is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Mitchell. Here's Lewis. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
と思ったけど入るんだ。
5 assists tonight.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to Murray. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Man, if you go in the lane, you have to know where Allen is, or he'll make you pay.
Here's Poole. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department. Cleveland, #1.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a game rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Yeah, you have to really appreciate Williamson's fire and tenacity on the court. Players like him get everyone to increase their intensity.
It has been special watching Zion since he came into the league, hasn't it, Stan?
Look, B.A., I'll tell you this. Zion is unique in the way he plays the game. Not many guys are even capable of doing the things he does. Players like him don't come around often.
Now here's Williamson. On the wing, Murray. Bay outside. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Bay's got his 2nd basket on the night.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
Here's Lewis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Murray. He's got 19.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Bay outside. Murray against Garland. Misi, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Misi's got his first points of the night.
Well, that's a good feed from Murray. He was all about doing what's best for the team.
That shot is good, Lewis.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And the Pelicans shooting only 36% so far in this game. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Garland. Offensive board. Misi's shot is good. Misi's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Garland for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Wow. Their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Murray. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. All right, a moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Cleveland. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks. And then on Saturday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
They're looking at a lot of road contests in the next stretch, but this squad has been very good away from home, and I think that continues.
Tyson, he's checked in for Allen. And the Pelicans also making a change. Trey Murphy, he's checked in for Poole.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Right side Mitchell. Let's go with a three. And Cleveland another three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Messi. Here's Murray. Clock at 6. Up top A. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Lewis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
With the teardrop. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Bay. Williamson's got 5.
Yeah, what a dish from Bay. Kept his eyes up the floor and found an open teammate.
That shot is good, Lewis.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Now here's Murray. He's got 19. Takes it inside. It's stolen by Garland. And they're pushing it up. Ahead. Tyson with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Next up, the Knicks in New York. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Murray for 3. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got 7 rebounds in the game. A nice shot by Mitchell.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Bryant, he's checked in for Mobley. Jordan Poole, he's checked in for the Pelicans. The Pelicans shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Williamson looking around. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock to halt the run, and it's good on the layup. He's got 5.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Murray, 19 points in the game. Here's Williamson, the kick out to Poole. Over Garland, and that one's good. Poole. Poole's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Garland against Murray. Pass to Poole. Fires the 3. That shot missing. And And so it's Cleveland, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment.
Halftime is here. And what better way to tip it off than to analyze the latest news on the trade front?
Someone like Zach LaVine shows initiative. This team wants to be competitive. He's a talented scorer, explosive finisher, and you get the feeling we haven't yet seen the best of him. Very, very talented.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
How about all the points coming off those bench, man? I'm telling you, when you get that kind of scoring up and down the lineup, you can write your own ticket to wins.
Yeah, complete team effort, and they're playing an entertaining style as well. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
DeRozan does
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. We've got Zion Williamson, Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Yves Missi, and it's Bay in at the 3.
Yeah, I mean, what else are you going to do? When Zion has it that close to the basket, you might as well use a foul and hope he misses.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that one misses.
Well, the bottom line is this. When Zion Williamson is healthy, he is very tough for defenses to handle. You have to be very clear on your plan or he'll destroy you.
He hits the second from the line. And Cleveland's shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with Yves Missi. Allie, what'd you learn?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for New Orleans provided some info for us. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise. All indications are that he's able to play through it, and while this injury doesn't seem to be a lingering one, it's still something to monitor.
All right, Allie, thanks for the intel.
Yeah, so much changes around the league year to year, but the danger and impact of injury remains largely the same. It's not enough to be good. You gotta be lucky, too.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Here's Mobley. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Mobley's got 6.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Missi. Now here's Murray. Back to Missi. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
You know, I think Murray is at his best when he's unselfish, looking to create for others.
And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
And here are the Pelicans now, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Williamson against Mobley. Williamson outside. Murray from outside. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Strus's shot is off. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Williamson inside, covered by Mobley. That one drops for him. He's got 7.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Outside Mitchell. Allen can't get it to go.
珍しい。珍しいな。
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 6. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, the idea of a guy the size of Zion pulling off a move like that is frightening.
Left side Garland. Mobley on a screen. Takes the 3. Garland, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss.
25で止めるかな。
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Murray finds Bay. The 3. The rebound by Allen.
そこで止めよ。
Been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting there.
予定変更だな。
He's checked in for Zion Williamson. Out left to the wing. Here's Lewis. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
New Orleans has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Now here's Poole. He's covered closely.
あれやっちゃうと。
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
その次のシーズンパスどうやってあげるのかってあったら。
From downtown. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 10.
ある程度 NBA やらないといけない。
Cleveland working the ball around now. Oh, got that one quick.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away.
アップとかないと。
Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 4-3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Murray. Here's the 3. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Lewis has got 47 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Now Murray. He's got 19. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? And Trey Murphy gets a 3.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Pass to Lewis. And it's good. He hits another one.
50 points for him yet again. And I feel privileged to watch him go to work this season.
Well, now he has pulled even for the second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year.
And he's done it 30 times. I mean, it's unreal. That was the mark that prime Wilt Chamberlain established all the way back in 1963.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Messi. Outside Murray. rebound goes to Cleveland. Lewis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Launches it. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Ball against Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Misi, and here's Poole. Bay with a screen. Three-pointer. Cavaliers with a rebound. Lewis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And the Cavaliers, another three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
1:21 left in the third. And again, New Orleans no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
To the middle.
이제 걔가 진짜 쌈이라이도
On the wing, Murray to end the drought. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis is...
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The shot by Misi, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Oh, connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Murray against ball. Takes a three. And Trey Murphy gets a three. He's got 16.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Tyson, he's checked in for Nance. Lewis comes in for Hunter, and it's Ball in for Porter Jr. And Cleveland shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. We've got Thomas Bryant, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys. And bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Looking to get back on track. And the layup is up and in. Murray's got 21 points in the game.
Look, Murray's got great size. That length helped in that.
Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Williamson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Tyson. No good on the triple. The Pelicans shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Murray against ball. Williamson outside. Bay with a screen. On the wing, Bay. There's the three. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Beyond the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. For New Orleans, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Down low. It's tipped. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Pass to Messi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, it's almost like Zion's nickname could be "and one." Certainly happens a lot.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Graham.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
Lewis sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
On the wing, Murray, hounded by Ball. Murray against Ball. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 23.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Cavaliers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams. Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Williamson, right side. From outside the arc. And it's Tyson with a rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Count that one.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
A memorable evening as MP passes 40 points in leading his team to victory. Before you were a star, MP, you were a fan. Is this kind of effort as special for you to experience as it was to watch when you were growing up?
Oh, 100%. It's not that I'm surprised or anything, but it always feels good to drop 30 or more. It doesn't mean much if you lose, though, but if you win, now that's the best feeling in the world. And that feeling never gets old.
Great. Thanks a lot, MP.
Yep.
Ryan, back to you.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time.
Members to take on team.
9時。もう6時。さあ、今年雪降るの遅くね。まだ一回も12月雪してない。除雪機も今の時間帯聞こえないしな。 雪の30日ぐらいに昔除雪のバイトしてたからこの時間に起きるのかなもっと早く起きないといけないけどね。除雪の免許持ってるし、この間更新したばっかりだし、まだ来てない。除雪のやつはちょっとね、免許取ってから3年経って、で、だいたい25歳ぐらいあたりから持ってて損ないから、雪国は。除雪の小型でもいいし。大型は、どうだろうな、大型特殊でしょあれ。大型は、中型ってあるかな。中型、あれ免許、調べて。免許特殊。免許特殊。オイルローダーとかそこら辺の、あ、これだ。小型特殊自動車は乗れる。で、大型特殊自動車は俺は乗れない。ついてる。ローダーめっちゃどうすんだよ。あ、レーティング上がったんだ。あ、一旦アップデート入んない。1ミリオンもくれるのか。そうだ。なんかった。他コードね、あまり今作、期限切れてたらどうしよう。うわぁ。ミスったかな。そうして俺のミスか。期限切れてたら、もったいなかった。 ホリデーだからもうダメだよ。学校で早い者勝ち。これ変えたいな。そうかな。朝飯食ったし、できるか。でもな、タバコがねえな、アイコスは。一日一個にするんだよね。配信活動。配信中、一箱。前二刀流だったけど。あ、今も二刀流か。髪が、してこない。アイコスは、会社かな。待って、やる？今やったら、どこまでいけんの？あ、そうだ。これのフル数を変えませんでしょ。マジック・ジョンソンでしょ。やっぱり。そうだ。そうだし。マイケ。あ、これ、間違ったんだっけ、これ。あ、外れてたのか、これ。なんかおかしいなと思ってさ。ってことはちょっと怪しいな、全部。もう怪しいな。なんで RW です？ あ、名前変えちゃうんだっけ。ベースの。これ名前変えちゃったは。外れちゃうのか。もしかして。そうでもない。いや、あげてない。あ、そう。ラメロ。今から別にやる。微妙だな。そうそうそう。フィリピンにしてはまだ能力低いな。濃すぎるな。70は低いな。で、ブラウンが93。 いろいろ上がってる。すごい。2も上がってるでしょ。下がってる人いるんだ。アデバイアが下がってる。ラメロが下がりすぎ。単純にでアリーナスタまで。一旦ね。ああ、タイトル変えないといけない。めんどくさ。なんす。スピードもいいけど。コントローラー置いてしまう。ってない。3回ぐらい、5000ぐらいだ。定理をしてる。さすがにこう、すぐはないね。あれあれうん一発ないでしょ。 うわ。うわ、この時間帯やばいな。まあ、NBA にすればよかったか。ダメだったらもう、それが終わる。なんか紙マップ。ダメだったらもうやめよう。金木だし。瞬間入んね。かぶると思わなかった。試供杯入れてるしな。ああ。もう強いしな。金木だったらあれだもん。やりたくない。テストのおかげでリフトがすごい。なんだこれ、なんだっけ。なんかある。ダメだよな、これ負けちゃうやつ。出たこれ。 あれできるの？そう、危なった。早っ。おっそ。あれか。もう一口やねんだよな。ああ。敗退と死恐怖。あれ、だってまだ耐える。あれ、仕様変わったのか。わあ、まだやんのかよ。負けだって。負け。 て、今日何曜日？日曜日ですね。そうやってる人いるわ。頑張った方がいいんだね。もったいな。あそこあるってどうやって見たっけ？あ、ここ。使わないな。過ぎる。顔やらないよな。すべてが邪魔なの。雪だるま邪魔。雪投げるの余計。普通がいいんだよ、普通が。また金木だったでしょ。やめよ。例えば、キラーが誰々とか、どこ、国籍とか気にしなくなったらどうでもよくなってるね。クソどうでもいいんだよ。昔も俺、もうちょっとこだわってたじゃん。どこのサーバーがやったら簡単。うわ、最悪。やめようかな。まずこういう回すでしょ。エースっぽいな。 して落ち。まさかの放置。落ち草。あら。誰だ。ゴーストフェイス。マイケルか。マイケルさん、ちょっと。マイケルさん、失礼して。いた。あ、マイケルさん。マイケルさん、ケバブはもう流行らんぞ。ずさ入れてないの。なんかこの間すごいずさんの人が4回、4、5回当たったんや。お。意外にバレ意外にバレない。意外にバレ。いるって。ここにいるって。また同じ。あれ一発じゃねえの。あれ外してるだろ。怖いマイク。 あ、なんか変だな。何か様子がおかしかったな。まぶして。ああ、これダメですね。通りで。練習って感じ？使いづらいだろうな。俺も思ってたもん。なんか使いづらそうだ。どう？包丁こんな綺麗だったっけ？帰れんのかな？包丁、なんか綺麗なやつだったんだよな。気のせいか、グラフィックのせい。わあ、これよ、これ。ストーカーモードは、シェイプかな、よくといいです。またやっと、だからストーカーモードで、ストーカーモードで、凝視して、見て、で、振りかざすのが、あ、タッチメンがなくなったってことか。あ、違うな。邪悪の消しモードのノーブボタンを流して、殺の、虚殺チャージし、俺の話すの。ああ、なるほど。全部小分けにされたんだ。うわ、つかずストーカーモードで貯めて切り替えて追跡モードになって、違うな、貯めて弱の消しになって、めんどくさ。使いづら。めんどくさ、使いづらい。かわいそう。ガス、アニマトロニック。買ってない。多分買わない。使わねえ。ダブル。
The humans made their judgment of me. Thus, I sentenced them to extinction.
あれ、この喋る人だったっけ？あんなんとか喋る。全然怖くない。SD やるか？ディジョン。なんでディジョン使ってるかというと、理由はない。特に理 言わない。使いづら。こんな、こんなのしてたっけ？流行んねえんだよな。あんまりね、ない。これやって終わるか。いらない。あ、すぐ壊される人も。長いな。長いな。ダメだ。ナスを。あれ、さっき1.15 倍になってなかった。なんでな、おかしいでしょ。屋根が、やっぱり。やっぱり。これだってさっきさ、ほら。お。よくの。どこ行った？どこ行った？か。できそう。こんなのしたっけ？ これか。あ、こっちになってる。一瞬やん。何試合目だ ?3 試合目。1000にしたかい。タバコ吸うの？すげえタバコの生活してる。ちょっと痛い生活してるしね。かっこいいけど。日本人がやったらかっこ悪い生活してる。で、著作権どうなってんのって。著作権、あれでしょ。ウォーキングデッドで全部使い果たして、ゼノバイトとか、それ、販売中止になるわな。捨てたってことになるから、どうする？頭いいけどだったりして。金木か？金木っぽいな。ああ、三角。三角か。これは俺が行くとして、 あ近い。見なかったっけ。助かる。この辺になかったっけ。あ。あれは俺か。行くしかない。あ、あった。あ。取れる。 や、こっち来るな。折れた。あれ、練習かよ。練習かーってや。さあ、上がんねえのか。なんか中途半端だな。リクプレイスをあれにすると、違う違う違う。バンドルじゃなくて、これを、ちょっと待って。よし。あの俳優さん死ぬにどうする？微妙だと思う。多分微妙だと思う。サバで強いって言ったらもう、
นี่มันเกินไปแล้ว
いないか。サバで強いって言ったらいないからな。この人ぐらい。あー。なんだこの、あれのケフバージョンみたいなのが、なのか。 トしようかな。ラストにしようかな。ラストはもう、参拝して終わろう。意味わかんないパープルを使って、いかに俺がキラーが下手になったから。トラッパーでわかる。途中の基本。これもなこれってさ、まだトークンだからあれか。ダメですね。昔超強かったね。マッチしないな。やっぱサバなんだよな。ダメか、この時間帯でもできねえか、キラ。夜だね、夜。なんかなんかキラーフリーとか言ってくけどさ、俺とか。別に。フリーでもいいからさ、マッチング早くしてほしいな。ラストだ。ラストやって NBA 戻ってやる。だから多分8時過ぎには NBA に戻る。なんか1日ちょっとやってないとちょっとなーって。エーペックスも再開しようかな。なんかもう、最悪マップ。エーペックスもやろうかな。なんか、人いないんでしょ。なんか、あれなんでしょ。うわ、ダラグラ。掴んだいるんで。落ちじゃない。落ち臭い。これで怒涛だったな。落ちだ、落ちだ。落ちって。 終わり。あ、ホーチラ見えるもん。あそこ。まったくな。なんか落としてた。地味に長い間使ってる。最初からだし。ああ、落ちる終わりでー。わかなくていいか。音っぽいな。やっぱり。 自体直して、当店壊したりなんたりしてたら、ポイントが欲しい。当店ほとんどないよ。ちょっと動いてなんかね。多分かなり移動してると思うんだけどな。直した。やたらずれるわな。終わるじゃん。放置で終わり。おい。こそ5000って言っちゃったっしょ。1日5000やってるよ、今。キラー5000はいいんだけどな。なんかあんまり美味しくない。一番シップなのかな。どうなんだろう。なんだこの格好。格好してなくて。あ、中途半端だな。わあ、仮面の。何も持たないのか。なんつけ。これもったいない。あんまり持ってないな、今。今持ってないな。デジャブとこれが関係ねえし。闇缶、 あれあれなくなったの。デジャブじゃないんだよね。欲しい。デジャブで。デジャブで知った入れて。あ、でも、使わないだろ。はい、終わり。DD 終わり。一旦ちょっと離席してコーヒーをと。どうしようかな。もうちょっとやろうかな、DVD。微妙なんだよな。コーチ当たりしてるな。ゲームやるっていうのもある。でもそうすると、まずタイトル考えないといけないな。誰かやってたな、デトロイト。デトロイト。誰やっけ。ヘビーレイン。セールやってんのか。あ、セールやってんのか。 オナーがあまり、あれなんだよな。と、殺人とかじゃないからな。ヘビーレインみたいに。ヘビーレインは、殺人じゃないな、ヘビーレインも。折り紙事件で、息子をもうちょっとなんだろう、サスペンス系がいいと思うんだけどな。アンドロイドじゃないし、折り紙事件、なんて言ったらいいんだ。あんな綺麗な映像出せるんだったら、もっと違う。あれにした方がよかった。ぷよぷよとかってあるんだ。竜が如く極みレガシーってなんだろう。あ、なんだこれ、デライ、なんたらカットって言って。じゃあこれレガシーって何でしょうか。ヒットマンとか。ヒットの漫画エミネム出るんだけど。あ、タイトル変えないと。なんかしくるもねえな。と、どんなタイトルですバスケットマン。バスケットマンってタイトルもあれだけど、47回にしとこうか。47? 何回目何回戦目。あ、自分のあれになっちゃうのか。アーカイブみたいんだけど。46、47、47、47が配信中だから、47でいいんだ。47だ。17じゃない。いいんだ。やるか。こうし。ああ、レビューからやる。45って足らないか。 あれによるな。あ、画面変えてよかった。あれによる。何回試合出ればいいんですか？5回だったらさすがにでも、だるいな。3回だ。あ、やばい、間違った。3回であるだろう。あれも変えとかないと。あっちっつっても、サートビート。サートビート。サートとかそういう、しか取れてないから、いや、3回だな。予想。5回だったら、さすがに。
Oh, MP, welcome, man, welcome. Have a seat. Oh, yeah, thank you. Man, we are so thrilled to have you part of this team. Yeah, like I said during my workout, this is where I want to be. So I'm happy to be here. Well, we're happy to have you, and we're happy to grab you when we were. You know, we've got high hopes for your career, and we're hoping for you to contribute immediately. Same. I'm looking to make an impact. Great. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you will go. Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but Coach, I want to be a starter. You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes. I hear that. I do. But for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
Okay.
You're a smart guy, MP. You see the guys ahead of you on the depth chart. These are very good NBA players, man. I know that, Coach. I joined this team for his talent. But what if I'm better? If you prove you're better, you'll start. But you'll have to earn it. Nothing is going to be given to you. Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you by how ready I actually am. We'll see. Most rookies take at least a season to adjust, but maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
じゃあ3回か。うちでさ、リダードの隣って贅沢すぎるでしょ。嘘こんなもんだよ。
MP, let's bring it tonight.
自分も作るのか。セリメインとオフェンス、ディフェンスとなし。ブロックなんだ。で、シャープシューター。意味わかんない。名前なんだっけ？ KB になってる。
Or court area as the night goes on. Okay?
あ、KB になってる。
I'm not your coach.
KB じゃあ KB。ブロック、あ、違う。ディフェンスブロック。シャープシュの、KB。 AB タイム。俺なんかタイムってつけちゃう。わかんないけど。よし。1もこれ、2もこれ。今 1？ よし。1に戻った。1に戻ったから、41万ってどうなの？みんなバラバラだ。5番とかつけてもいいのかな。バラバラが41番でいいや。2番、42番にしようかな。いや、41でいい。デビュー。何やんねん。あ、間に合った。
Well, it is a special night for this young man, the home debut of MP. You know he's ready to show this fan base what he can do. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And for the Trailblazers, on the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. And it's Holiday in at the one. Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Pass to Sharp. The trade. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Jacks up a three, and Anthony Edwards hits from deep. Edwards got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Timberwolves. And for the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, tonight marks MP's debut coming off the bench to play in his first NBA game. There were some doubts and pushback as he maneuvered his way to the team that he wanted to be drafted by. But at the end of the day, MP said, I know I belong here. Now is my chance to show the world who I am. Guys?
Yeah, he's clearly bought in and ready to go. Thanks so much for that report. Here's Klingon. Avdia can't hit. McDaniels outside. Pass to Edwards. And here's Gobert. Randall left side. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Kamara.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Now, here's Sean. Clingan the screen for Sharp. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, not the start they were looking for, but they finally got their first field goal.
The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Randall a screen on Howard. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Sean. Now, Clingan. Outside Holiday, and another three for Portland.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
And finished off by Gobert.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. The prodigal son returns. Damian Lillard is back on the Trailblazers roster. Now, there remains the process of rehabbing a surgically repaired Achilles. But with all the assets they acquired for Dame, and then he's back, the fans are absolutely ecstatic.
An all-time great for sure. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Now, here is Holiday. Can't connect from short range.
The defense doing just
5番つけれなかったな、19番。
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall
閉じてが5番だ。
and you can see why.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
That free throw good from Randall.
You know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
Now, here's Avdia. Scoreless thus far. And it's Sharp missing. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Back to Kamara. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Edwards, no good. Portland's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to Clingan. Now Sharp for three. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Holiday against Edwards. Now Gobert. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Good on the triple.
And give credit to Gobert there. Excellent pass to an open teammate.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
McDaniels outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Abdi on the wing. He's defended by Randall. Kamara misses. The Timberwolves have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Edwards inside. Defended by Sharp.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Sharp against Edwards. Sharp on the wing. Pass to Holiday. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Now here's Gobert. McDaniels outside. And he's good on the three ball. McDaniels got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here is Edwards. The Blazers getting the bucket.
武藤は絶対結局フェイススキャンだったのかな。すごい嫌がってる。使い回しかもしれない。
Here's Holiday. No good. That would have tied it. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
初戦からテンパってきつい。
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Holiday, the pass to Sharp. Portland, no good that time either.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Up top, Edwards. Defended by Sharp. And that one goes long.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Holiday, the pass to Sharp. Abdi on the wing. Back to Sharp. Releases. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Randall dishes to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Holiday has it in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Holiday's got 11 points.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So for the Trailblazers, checked in for Jamani Kamar, and Lillard subbed in for Drew Holiday. Minnesota making some changes. Timberwolves leading by 6. Here is Conley. Outside, Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. Conley against Lillard. There's the triple. Rebound, Minnesota. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Now, here's Clark. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Lillard from outside. Offensive rebound. Avdia finds Grant. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, this team wants Grant taking those threes. He is at his best when he can space the floor.
Conley surveying the D. And here's Miller outside. And Klingon pulls it down. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. 6-point game. Back to Sharp. The three. No good. Shot missing.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
That one good for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
So it's Portland now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Conley. Pass to Ingles. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute.
いくだからティンバーとレイカーズとかあってん
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Conley out there with Clark, and it's Ingles in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Minnesota leading by 3. Now here is Conley. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And here is Conley. After the three-pointer from Brooks, back to Clark. Outside, Reed. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Awesome.
Off the inbound pass. Rebound by Williams.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
ヘンダーソンがシューティングガード
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Ingles with a screen on Lillard. Ingles finds Randall. Can't hit from in close. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. That evens the score. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's what I love from Grant, when he can put it on the floor and attack the rim.
Conley, the pass to Ingles. Clark outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Back to Brooks. Over Randall. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Minnesota's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And then Randall slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall.
75は遅いな。
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys for the Trailblazers. Tamani Kamara, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Avdia comes in for Jeremy Grant, and it's Holiday in for Henderson. The Timberwolves have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Conley, the pass to Reed, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Avdia finds Lillard. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And here's Brooks from outside. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Outside, Reed hits it from 3-point range. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Minnesota making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Minnesota leading by 4. Randall passes to Edwards. Got that one up quick. Edwards got 12.
And so good off the bounds. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Avdia and the Trailblazers another 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Outside Conley. Pass to Randall. Edwards against Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer Randall. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Brooks misses. Minnesota's gone 1 of 6 from 3-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Edwards kicks to Reed. The 3-pointer no good. Trailblazers trail by 3. Over in the corner, Lillard. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his 3rd assist on the night.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Oh, here's Edwards. 12 points for him. The 3-ball. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league.
レザーズってこんなマスコット
And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
ゴリラとかじゃないんだよ。なんだっけなこれ。イエティとかじゃなくて。
Timberwolves also changing it up. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Clark. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Now here's Brooks. He's got 9. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 11 points for Brooks.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here is Edwards. 14 points for him. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Here's Sharp. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Gobert. Three-pointer. And another three for Minnesota.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And Brooks gets it to go.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Now Randall shoots the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Brooks has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holiday dishes to Brooks. Right side, Avdia. And another three for Portland.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Gobert, and that's good.
Rudy is so used to fighting inside. This guy will do whatever it takes.
Here's Brooks, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
The Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Here's DiVincenzo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
From deep, Brooks nailed from three-point land. Brooks has got 19 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, DiVincenzo. After the missed three from Brooks. Edwards inside. Defended by Sharp. Edwards can't hit.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Rejected by Brooks. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And the basket by Kamare. Kamare's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers. Gobert with a screen on Sharp. Here's Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Reed. Offline with his three.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Took him no time at all on that one. Now it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Rejected by Brooks. Holiday looking for an opening. Out to Brooks for the three. Minnesota with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Edwards. Now Reed. Inside. Here's Gobert. Rejected by Brooks. Now here's Sharp. Fires the three. And down it goes. Corner falls in from Brooks. Brooks has got 22 points.
Oh, good pass right there from Sharp. These types of plays really help team chemistry.
They set the pick. Back to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. To the paint. Stolen by McDaniel. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. And here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. Here's the three. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Trailblazers lead by 7. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
Perimeter D, apparently not their strong suit. All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
Well, right now for Minnesota, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing here from Brooks.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here is Holiday. Back to Sharp. Pocket 6. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 7. For 3, Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
And it's Sharp missing. Timberwolves shooting at a decent 44% clip here. And the basket is good. And it's now 22 points for Anthony Edwards.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now, here's Sharp. Portland again missing.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall.
It's my first time seeing it.
初見さんいらっしゃい。
Another 3 for Minnesota.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. That's why you can now run the offense through him.
Back to Holiday. From the line. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Holiday's got 13.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
Pass to Randall. On the wing, DiVincenzo.
まあ今試合で打ってないけど。
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Back to Sharp. It's tipped.
バスケのゲームをしてますよ。
Down low. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
to Klingon. Here's Holiday. Sharp with it. He has 6. Shot clock at 6.
まだ始まったばっかりだよね。
Outside Holiday at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for
フォロー
10.
していただいてたみたいでありがとうです。Thank you for following me.
ああ、そうだね。おすすめのクリエイターって出たから、フォローしようと思って。そんな感じでフォローしましたね。なんかおすすめのクリエイターとかって出るじゃん。あれでフォローしたかな。おすすめってやつ、うん、ある。なんかね、なんかこのクリエイターさんとこのあるんだよ。この配信者とこの配信者と関わりがあるとか、この配信者はこの視聴者を見ているとかで、それで、累計してなんかおすすめで出るんだよ。でそれをなんか
共通の人みたいな感じなのかな。
うん。そうだな、共通何かが共通してんだよ。例えばやってるゲームが一緒とか、なんか同じなんて言うんだろう。同じプラットフォームとかそういうのだった気したけどな。しかも最近凍結しちゃってアカウントが凍結しちゃっていつまでも解けないから、もう新規で作っちゃえってなって、それでまあ一からやり直して再スタートで誰フォローしようかなと思ったら、今までフォローしてくれてた人たちを追いかけてるっていう感じかな今。
一から大変だ。
一から前のアカウントってさ、12年ぐらいさツイッターからやってんのにさ凍結したんだけど、俺何発言したっかなと思ったのよ。思い当たるつてがないからさ意味わかんねえんだよな。だからもう3週間経ってんだよな、凍結して。で何発言したかなと思って。でも1週間悩んで、もう2週間目でもう新規作っちゃえばいいじゃんってなって、まあいいよ12年なんてと思って、またなんか違う新たな流れがあるから一からでいいよって思って。もう今年も終わっちゃうしね今年も終わっちゃうしね、いいんじゃないって思ったの。来年からまた新しい
新たなつながり、仲良くしてくださいね。
仲良くしますよ。ちなみにニコちゃんって呼んでいいのかな。ニコさんは何してるかな。おー、なるほど、 FPS が好きなのね。エイペックスとか
向こうは APEX とかオーバーウォッチとか、
渋い。
最近はアークですね。Nico plays Apex and Overwatch。
アークは買ってやってないけど、エイペックスとオバオか。渋い。オバオ、2になったからちょっとしかやってないのよ。エイペックスもなんか 2.0 になるけど、あれなんだ、どうなんだろうな。2.0 になったら、
あとやったことあるのは DVD とかパズモとか。I have also played DVD and FAW。
パズモね。パズモはなんかもう誘われないとやんないな。一人でやろうかなと思うけどさ、あれ一人でやるもんじゃないんだよ。DVD も最初なんか一人ファズモは一人ちょっと無理。ファズモは一人ではちょっと無理だった。
Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Joe Ingles comes in for Randy. And it's Clark in for McDaniels.
やること多すぎ。しかもファズモってあれ、幽霊ってあれなのかな。上が幽霊やってんのかなって思うんだよ。勝手に思ってんだよ。AI がやってるわけじゃなさそうなんだよ。最初 AI だと思ったけど、なんか動き的になんか運営がやってそうだよ。運営陣がやってそうな。AI だったら攻略パターンがあるはずなんだけど、毎回違うから。俺は運営だと思うんだけどね。ニコさんも思うっしょ。AI だったら攻略法があるはずなんだけど、絶対人やってるよねと思う。でも攻略法がいまだに明かされてないから、絶対 PVP だと思ってるからね、ファズも。ファズも PVP だよね。
Scoot Henderson comes in for Shaden Sharp, and Damian Lillard is subbed in for Drew Holiday. And the Timberwolves also making a change.
わあ、ニコさん。
言われてみれば WW 攻略ないですよ
ない。
If you ask me, there is no STR.
パターンはあるけど、攻略はないな。って思った。わあ、今後ニコさんとやるには、まあ DVD か。さっきエイペックスの話してたけど、エイペックスを再開するかって考えてたな。なんか 2.0 になるじゃん。
ぜひやりましょう。
やりましょう。なんだかんだみんなエイペックスさ、ちょこっとやってるよ。やってねえ、やってないって言ってるけどさ、なんか履歴見ればさやってるからね。ちょっと空き時間でやってる。
なんだかんだ離れられない。
やはりなんだかんだ離れてないじゃんみんなみんなやってないやってないって言ってるけどさ、やってるやんってなってる。ちょっと1日2時間ぐらいやってんじゃんって思う。やってるじゃんって思って。逆にやってるって。
なんかやりたくなるんですよね。
うん、そうそう。なんかやりたくなるんだよね、エイペックスって。いや、長時間はやらないね、さすがに。8時間とか。8時間とか、そういうのにならないんで。3時間になる。3マッチぐらい。多くて、4、5回。で、合間になんかやるみたいな。絶対エイペックスかじってるんだよな。
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
モチベあれば8時間全然やっちゃう WW。
マジでニコさんすごいな。8時間かエイペックス。ランクだったらな8時間やるかな。いやだ、それぐらいやんないと上がんねえもん。だってランクだったら8時間以上やっちゃうんだよ。多分そうなると思う。カジュアルだったらどうだろう。でもランクやっちゃうよね。なんだかんだランクやっちゃうね。カジュアル1時2時間やって、あ、ランクやろうって。ミックステープってあるんだ。先に出たのかな。そこら辺わかんねえぞ。ミックステープか、なんかデスマッチが追加されたあたりはわかる。デスマッチとかミックスってあるんだ。
あ、でもやらない人多いですよ。
ミックステープってあるんだ。ミックステープね、なんか混ざってんだろうな。エイペックス俺やるんだったらまたあれだわ、 EA のランチャー開かないといけないEA のランチャーを
ガンゲームチームデスマッチコントロールっていうのあります。
あ、それはそこまでは知ってる。ミックスは知らなかった。ミックスは初めて今聞いた。
あ、それがミックステープです。
あ、それがミックス。あ、ミックス。それ合わせてミックスってこと。なるほどね。それ全部でミックスってことか。なるほどね。
Well, you have to love the execution and you have to love the relentlessness.
まあ、ミックスね。覚えとくわ。
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his.
ファンゲームってあれだもんな。倒していくと。
覚えといてください。WW
覚えとくわ。ファンゲームは COD であったからわかるけど、まあ、チームです。コントロールは BF でしょ。まあ、本当に。
武器変わってくやつです。
そうだね。武器進化してくるやつなんだよね。
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Timberwolves trail by 15.
歓迎です。コント。
Brooks outside. Good, another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances.
ちなみに、ニコさんはスポーツは好きですか？スポーツゲーム中心でやってんだけど。今年入ってからずっとスポーツゲームばっかりやってるね。スポーツとか好きかな？
バスケのゲーム始めてみました。
ははは。ドキ。よく言われる。ちなみにね、日本人でね、バスケのゲームやってる人ね、7人ぐらいしかいないんで。日本人で。大体7人ぐらいしかいないよ。でもその7人は普通にやってる人であって、で、公認っているじゃん、普通。そのゲームにも。APEX でも何でも。公認除いて7人、10人ぐらいで。普通に配信でやってるっていうのは、日本人では。だからこのバスケのゲームは面白いっていう。面白いと思うんだけどな。
難しそう WW。
うん、でもそんな難しいね。難しいけど、なんとなくなんか共通であるんだよ。こうやってドリブルしたり、パス出したりというか、 あ、これは失敗したけど、まあルール分かればいいかなってことですけど。そうか、バスケのルール自体難しいのか。そうだ、バスケのルール自体難しいんで。だからサッカーより難しいんで。
バスケのルール知らないな。
知らない。普通はね、知らないんだよ。だって体育の授業とかバスケのルールって習わないかな。どの年代でもバスケってなんか学校がスポーツ推薦学校だったらやると思うけど、
やっちゃいけないことだけ言われる感じだった気する W。
うん、そうだね。
I feel like I was just being T。
これやったらトラベリングとか、これやったらファールとか、そういう注意事項しか教えてくれない。
そうそう。Oh yeah。
だから多分保健体育っていうか体育のテストでも多分1問出るか出ないかね、バスケのルールで。だから簡単なサッカーとか簡単じゃん。そこら辺しか出ないと思う。サッカーとかラグビーは出ないな。絶対出ない。ラグビーこそ難しいでしょ。アメリカンフットボール派生だね。アメリカンフットボールがちょっと日本風になったよっていう。まあさっきまで DVD やってたんだけどね。でもなんかやっぱりね、この久しぶりにやるとコーチキラーとか多くてちょっと困ってた。いる。まだそのレーティングなんだよな。だから乱理性来たのが13日だから、だいたい10日1週間経ったから、まあ出ないだろうと思うじゃん。出るんだよ。
ここ最近全くやってない WW。 Nico hasn't been doing anything。
俺もそうだね。基本一人だね。一人でキラーとかやってるね。裏で。なんか DVD もなんか廃れてってるね。なんか人がなんかやってる人たちはなんか急に別ゲし始めるとそういうことかってなる。
Grant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Portland.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win
あと1分ぐらいか。
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
そろそろ寝るんでまた見に来ます。
あ、はい。
I'm going to bed soon, so
夜勤明けかな。夜に朝に寝るっていう。夜勤明けお疲れ様ですね。多分だけど。じゃあそれではまたなんか空き機会があれば。
夜働いて朝寝ますが。
ああ、なるほど。なるほどね。了解しました。物理おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。
おやすみ。は
Good night. Let's play now.
い。エピック2ダウンロードしとくわ。
That one goes. Count it.
A point blank range. That is too easy.
Brooks for three. And another one falls.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
A truly exceptional performance tonight here, MP. You break 70 points and your team wins the game. What's next?
Oh, wow. Oh.
家のランチャーどこ行ったっけな。
I'm gonna let myself enjoy this one for an hour or two.
That's all?
Yeah, and then it's back to business.
No rest for the weary?
Oh, come on. Ain't no weary over here, Jennifer Quintana. But I can't tell you this. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. That much I know for sure. I'm gonna have some sweet dreams tonight, too. But when I wake up, it's back to business. You don't get to where I'm at by taking your foot off the gas.
Can't wait to see what's next, MP. Well done.
Same.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. See you later.
Miss Harkin.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP. The most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
Eyes on the rim. Are my shoulders squared up to the basket? Where's my release point? I know that's not glamorous, but what got me from being a nobody in Vermont to setting a record like this was never losing focus. Every single moment matters, you feel me? Can't let a single one slip away.
Amazing, thank you.
You're welcome.
MP, right here, MP.
I have a good question right here.
Good game, MP.
あ、ちょうど終わる時だったんだけど、俺も、眠いっていうか、何時間やってる ?6 時間もやってる。6時間もやってるからそうかなって。 もうさ、どうしようかな。何気でいいか。
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
まあ、これはあとは夜やるかな。とりあえず今は眠い。寝てる間にエイペックスのエイペックスダウンロードできるかな。容量空いてればいいんだ。多分空いてる。はいな。あ、これ。1000回って。あと夜。あとは Apex をダウンロード。フォローありがとうございます。アルトボックスになってないよ。また手動でやんないといけないね。自動ってどうすんの？誰も教えてくんないんだよな。手順通りにやったんだよ。やったんだけど、自動になんねえんだよ。手動。エイペックス探してこい。寝る前に忘れちゃいそうだから。家だもん。家。スタート、なんだっけ。サイト、ID 忘れちゃった。ID ってなんだっけ。ダウンロードとかしとけば。結構寝るかもしんないから。エピックスってそんな容量でかくね。あ、そうだ、電話番号認証だった。間違った。パスワードってなんだっけしちゃって。これが通った。通った。で、エイペックスダウンロードしたけど。で、そのまま寝る。ジャパニーズ自動アップデート。90ギガもあんだ。すごいな。デスクトップショートカット作成はいいな。ちょっとダウンロードして。このまま寝ればいいね。パコンつけたかな。そのまま配信も終わっちゃおうか。ちょうど1時間で終わるんだ。そんな早い。あ、眠い。9時だ。今寝たら何時起きる？ 4 時とか3時か。終わっておきますか。それではお疲れ様でした。寝る人は寝てください。おやすみ。